you again. Are you looking for a dye? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. How about an amber dye? Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past. I had a feeling. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? I thought we agreed that the curse isn't real. I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the...
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. What do you mean, the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse. What?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and...
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Блин, если это реально какая-то такая штука, я просто не знаю, насколько, то есть сколько уже она стоит. Когда церковь построили? 300 лет назад. Ее уже построили вокруг этой штуки. Типа, зачем человека раньше времени пугать, если непонятно, сколько она еще будет? Еще 300 лет, как бы, ну. поэтому как бы сразу говорить, что не сможешь защитить от серости, типа закрывайте магазин, уносите ноги, это типа закрывать, это все новое, типа искать, это как бы, ну это очень жестко. То есть, да, ты хочешь защитить человека, но с другой стороны.
Close the shop. But it's all I have, especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. No, we thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Ладно, сама решаешь, да. Как бы, это был мой совет, а решение принимает она сама.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Why must we stop to...
A weathered brown door. The number reads, "Something smells good." The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Keep it together. You don't want your body left.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of
How about some small talk before you break the news? You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there. How long had he been?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pocket. The handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that they are...
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case. Let's go.
Я ничего не полутал. Попробуем, подожди, проверить быстренько. Садить, есть ли что-то интересное? Там.
A weathered brown door. The lieutenant motions to,
Hello?
and someone turns down.
The police.
Tight lips.
Come in. The
Ладно, так быть. Давай, загрузим.
Oh, it's you again. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you. You're a police officer, right? Here, catch.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm of...
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it would. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I'm listening? Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality?
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona
So it's even worse than.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten. The machine lights up like it's empty, like a beehive, with the filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key, the speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic drive.
Good evening, Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is Easton's. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of lead. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Wirral. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept art, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skipped work. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks, and it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000. They thought they could reach the goal with pure willpower, and they couldn't. No, even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswav Jalisa decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Away.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note. S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me. I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA, the first tranche of seed financing, brought in 150,000 Ria. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000.
400,000 Real. You're my yo. These guys...
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here.
Sandbrun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
А зачем его бросать?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print.
Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with it? What were their ambitions? Because this here, look,
He has respect and curiosity. This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
okay, well, I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein.
Not in Revachol West.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the Wii.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Потом сюда зайдем. Сбоку будет проход. Времени нет. Надо поговорить успеть.
Hello again, esteemed officer. What do you mean the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no, what?
Ma'am, what?
But that's not in any of the clothes. Especially now. Thank you for your help in any case.
Just an ordinary wall. Yeah. Why?
Why must we
A weathered something's the lieutenant.
Hello?
And someone turns
The police?
tidying up with his fit.
Come in.
It's you from the books. I don't think.
The lieutenant, he must feel vulnerable without his glasses.
Is this?
Keep it to.
Sorry,
How about some small talk before you break the news? You've done this before.
What did you?
Great and.
Oh.
But he was just.
we understand?
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. How long?
If you say, 2 days. She blinks. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone?
No, no,
It burns.
God,
No. A day.
good. Just tell me.
We've taken him to the...
A very good.
Is there any...
No, thank you.
These are.
We should step outside. You did well. I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the DC. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place.
Let's go.
А временный у нас.
This door is made of no one.
Let's go.
Hello again, esteemed off.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Hello again, esteemed.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. That's the spirit. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams, thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and large. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the big question too. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification of history. Traditionally, I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help. Damn. Dolores. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place. Question 3. Who got it under control? No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information. Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful. Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriat. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside. The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocent? I've got it. Honest. Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer, 0 doubts, while it was actually her.
А тут типа уже не веришь ему, да? И думаешь, типа Долорес все-таки.
Incorrect. While Franco
Наебал,
built
сука.
concrete churches and cathedrals, and while many people, especially the mess, consider him a father figure, due to his oh yes, militarism and nationalism. Yes, obviously.
Все, я доебал. Я просто хотел все-таки правильно в конце ответить. Я хотел Долорес ответить, я решил, типа, давай это... Решил, давай ему, короче, поверим. Давай это все-таки...
Shelves filled to
Поверим все-таки, короче, этому. Типа, вдруг это такой.
shelves full of
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
А вдруг это действительно просто, так сказать.
several maps. The maps look old. This bookstore
Пытается, типа, наебать. Хитро так. А нет. Ему действительно нельзя было верить. Да, время будет проходить. Или время не двигается, когда ты ходишь просто так. Что будет, если 9 часов станет?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want... Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the... there are numerous...
desert pygmy doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. you're right. A bookstore wasn't even my original plan. I actually wanted to sell esoteric paraphernalia to help to balance out this neighborhood's dark energy. My husband suggested otherwise. He said it's less. But being cultured doesn't offer everything. There are numerous.
Desert pig doesn't seem like the spell is.
Sir, I discount my wares. Besides,
The woman looks aloof.
Вот теперь можно заюзать.
The Greatest Innocence by Jean. Browsing through the various. You can do it. It'll be. Your educational survey is done. That's the. Oh yeah. This is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a thanks for Dolores Day. Dolores. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. As the first innocent. Question 2. Who? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. And innocence is I can do better. Okay, so great. Dolores. Correct. Franco Negro attempted. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Yes, there seemed at least it clearly wasn't correct. There have been a number of counter. The most famous final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Of course, this is my zero that while it was actually her. Correct. The mess might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade and more beautiful. And congratulations on finishing the test. An A. All correct. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
Huh? Take what? Uh-huh.
You are really just talking to yourself.
Kick.
Cleaning out the rooms. What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes. The blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all. The dusty radio computer sleep. The machine lights up like some prehistoric. It's empty. The filament you have like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. Thank you. Please. Good. Good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the frame with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper. It's a project. The first few minutes short. The first eventually 400. Let's just say it was a fortress accident. And but on why did fortress accident have so many? It didn't. No, one of them. Even the production schedule depicts the glorious. Not that it was they tried. They thought they couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever narrowing, that is, until they discovered the Valley of This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The world had never seen their kind, so many. The last count, there were approximately. Do you really want to know? The lieutenant tapped. He's done. What if you broke the radio computer? What? Well, yeah, that, and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of what is clear is that one day, and when the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation. Or mysterious, it was the I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where her former colleagues would agree with. The production schedule ends 4 months later by an unknown author. Still haven't. I have compared
Sandbroom 1147.
tiles on the cube are still the filament slight.
Мы сделали. Это мы сделали. Что там осталось? Сигарет можно купить. Так. Под севера надо быть. Это я включил. Классе надо сейчас допросить получше, когда она это успокоится.
Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve? What were their ambitions?
He has respect and cure. This is way above your tiny.
Okay, well, I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to not to my knowledge.
Not in reverse.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Super cool.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Then there's the game master frequency.
His fascination has swept aside.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that. Okay,
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and an old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've all...
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Сучка, думаешь, я тебя просто так отстану?
Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it to...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do...
Idiot. You bungled it up.
Oh.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should have...
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand. So just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a corn. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence. Also, Kuno has an all-in-all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you!
She puts...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pig.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burn and shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her crazy people. The fucking Naki.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here.
Surois. Like that man from Shelmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suroese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, Caesar Killer. Like...
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him and knife him.
Короче, она, да, была тем, кто этот все-таки первая мочканула. То есть с ним, с этим охранником. Поэтому она типа подобралась к нему так.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill them. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Told you this already. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do...
He speaks the truth, my liege. Kuno falls...
Kuno, there, that's it.
He usually looks you straight in the eye. Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. The kid is just that now. A kid.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He does... Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took...
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Here, pig. We're falling now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying...
Kuno doesn't...
Сейчас, секундочку. У меня здесь почти полный комплект осталось, только эти кроссовки купить. Буду вообще модный. Грубую силу, кстати, еще это неплохо. Так. Эврара надо пойти. И надо с этим поговорить. Смогу сейчас с Эвраром поговорить? Не поздно. Кстати, чекнуть что-то с напряжением. Завтра, наверное, можем это попробовать.
You're back before the cargo container.
58.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here, despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you. A beacon of light emerges from deep with the door stand.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click.
You can't be serious.
What the fuck is this shit? А это цвет такой или...
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his...
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here.
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he's...
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such anyhow. My name is Rustam Diodor, investor, license holder, and extremely high...
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the...
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Ah, Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising where extremely high net worth individuals are luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, hail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth,
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
what? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Oh lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got his murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think. And yet, it never seems...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my all I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to...
And low. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but does that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Not really.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, exactly. A world of slavery and violence. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital. It is truly, it's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you...
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has some...
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wieserman coefficient reaches about
among other things, but calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. That's good.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez in a cargo container.
Это наши глюки, да?
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
Он говорил, что ему не нравится, когда все спрашивают, я прихожу, типа, и начинаю спрашивать.
Why go so soon? I feel with so much more? Welcome back, gentlemen.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance,
Playing the pity card, are we? Whatever gets us over the moon, baby. I'm your hand.
as you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an idea.
This is a proposal. Not these ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for
А почему меньше-то стало? Непонятно, блядь. В смысле, блядь? Хуйня какая-то. Отдел больше стал, меньше, блядь. Как это работает?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It is not...
It's perfect.
Playing the...
As you may know, here is 3 real. That's the... Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
Еще меньше стал, подожди. А было два варианта. Сейчас, ладно, оставим то, что есть. Только 58 было, если мы ничего не поменяем.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Could you please stop asking people for money?
It's perfect.
Playing the pit...
As you may know, here is 3 real. That's the... Maybe you...
This is a proposal. These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals.
Стабильность зола.
You should come up with a plan that's
Что у меня стиль
totally
одежды
dead
какой-то
in the
определенный.
water. Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems, it's time to disrupt the future. You've got to steal the union boss's idea, add a twist, and present it as your own. Very capitalist.
A youth center, huh? What kind of...
A place to train, a place to teach them practical skills like teamwork. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual invest. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. Here's the round of seed funding.
Кек.
This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
А говорил он, что типа у него только пару монеток всего, что у него нет денег. Ну, в целом, видишь, вот все наши проблемы с деньгами и решились. На долгое время. Хотя у меня не было, в принципе, проблем. У меня проблемы только в первый день были.
Cha-ching! What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment. And I expect to see...
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
Yes, I'm alright. Can we get going now?
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with? The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. Farewell, friend.
Ких стоит, охеревает с этого всего. Опять такая же будет?
The door seems to be locked.
Кик. Это было ха-ха. Чё, тебе нечего сказать по этому поводу?
Yes?
Ты тут, Ванёк, сейчас? Это ты сидишь на стеме или кто? Или Саня? Я что хотел просто сказать, то что я до этого не разговаривал с Кимом, потому что я не знал, где, типа, вы когда говорили там постоянно, что типа, вот, там Ким с тобой поговорить хотел. Я не видел, я не знал, что это внизу. Я только потом узнал, недавно заметил, что типа вот здесь появляется этот значок разговоры. И я каждый раз, когда типа говорили, что с ними надо поговорить, я просто с него жал, типа, и смотрю, типа, все уже диалоги прочитаны. Я говорю, где поговорить, блядь? Только на третий день буквально заметил, на четвертый. Что надо на облачко. Я, наверное, много диалогов хороших пропустил, веселых. Из-за этого. Пики, что ты хочешь, блядь? Еле-еле душа в теле. Ага, его тут нет. А я еще думал, что типа, блин, купил эти модные штаны, и нужно еще для всего комплекта купить за 40 реалов модные ботинки. Думаю, ну блин, 40 это много, у меня столько денег нету. А вот видишь, вот подогнали. Удачно денежку. Для вложения в концептуальный стиль максимально. Где так что было? О.
payphone hangs.
Так, может, можно с этим поговорить сейчас? Мы все-таки завершили эту штуку. Мысль разума. Бля, какой модный стал. Как тебе такое, а? Вид. Осталось только кроссы одеть. Купить.
The unpromising race pupil returns. And
Херня полная.
look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist. But his racism is basic and raw.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of race theory. You could have used this opportunity to overcome your narrow Al-Ghul ravaged identity. Instead of unlocking the take solace from the fact that these thoughts will never entirely leave your brain. They will be with you on the day you die. The only trip.
Damn, Jean.
Was there an out of this for you with success? Or was the rhetoric game rigged? I can't tell.
Racist.
Welcome, he must. True, the drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, it is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your... This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal. An offspring. Your racial heritage is uninteresting.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
I am not...
You pick up on something.
The hard... Now leave me be.
Yes, it was probably not.
There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well here.
Да не, я просто решил посмотреть, что еще другое есть, чтобы это прокачать побольше. Бонус. Посмотреть диалоги, которые я пропустил до этого.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something you're also. To serve is noble. takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
А, это уже было, да.
Of course you are, Levasholian man. The fate above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music? Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about you. Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurogenerative therapy. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cult. The South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simone's women walk in. No. I have heard.
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yes.
This could have made him more open.
Хочу этот сундук открыть. Я думал, мне татуировка расскажет. Он не рассказал. Да нету там варианта такого. Он раньше был, сейчас его нет, понимаешь? Ну, я, по крайней мере, его не видел. Куда он делся? Тем более, я и без этого нормально все разрулил. Типа, куда нужно зашел. Смысл просто пиздить. Просто отпиздить ради того, чтобы отпиздить. Мы все-таки тут культурные люди, понимаешь? Нет нужды доходить до рукоприкладства. Так. Так, что там еще было? С этой надо еще раз поговорить, может что-то изменится. А потом пойти спадки. Достаточно ли уже время прошло?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
У меня, по-моему, нету ничего на самообладание. Ну, это то же самое, что было с этим. Все, у меня эти ботинки с самого начала.
Hi again, gendarme.
Да, ничего не
Bye-bye,
изменилось.
gendarme.
Hey, was there...
Она куда убежала? Спать ушла? Куда? Потерялась. Ну ладно, нет и нет. Завтра. Так, только мне... Подожди. Может, там? А есть на балконе? Нет. Ладно, пошли, короче, ночевать в свою эту лачугу. Бесплатную. Может, что-то завтра изменится на 5-й день.
That rider's... Hey, piss... Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Почему на английском стало? Лол. Глюк?
That rider's fucking... Hey, piss...
Чё все перешел на английский? Я что-то нажал не то? Все, ясно.
Yes?
Слушай, не пытайся меня тут согаслайтить. У меня, конечно, память не очень хорошая, но не настолько. Но хорошая попытка, я засчитал тебя в плюсик. Так, сколько там, подожди, осталось-то? 2 часа.
The worn and beaten wood.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bend.
Короче, мне сперва надо отправить, да? Давай быстренько с бомжами поговорим. Агаш мне нового ничего не скажет. Попробуем.
Tequila Sunset.
Так, знаешь что? Вот есть еще один квест. Перед тем, как, короче, это, пойти спать. Прям тут вот в середине. Под фонарем. Хорошее место под фонарем.
There it is, a brave little army. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, the lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button.
Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Че, ничего не скажешь по этому поводу?
It's getting late, and...
Good night, officer.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bed. This case is unsolved. Time passes. You wonder. It's getting late. Time to head to sleep.
Так, что у нас там засчиталось? Засчиталось, 34 минуты осталось. Все, теперь можно, когда мы максимально эффективно использовали время, теперь можно пойти спадки.
It's getting late. The bed is comforting.
Завтра кросс купим, если модные.
Is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's not... It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, void.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of...
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window.
Оп. Good morning, Kim-kun.
Yes.
Кацураги-сан. Так, что я хотел? Что я хотел? Во-первых, можно по берегу походить, поискать мужика. Сейчас время пройдет. На свиданку не ходил. Ты имеешь в виду с этой девушкой, которая здесь, да, мама двух детей? Надо, кстати, попробовать сходить. Предложить поговорить с ней. Я просто думал, там каких-то статов не хватало. И поэтому я решил, типа, это подождать, пока побольше прокачаются. Или типа, пока найду новые, не помню. Точно, я забыл. Ну ладно, сегодня. Если будет возможность такая.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could reach.
The man disappeared. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it didn't. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one. Strange. This is not how you started before. Four 4447 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Yes. 451 67451. You are going deeper now. Into some 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. An ultra long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise, calling in the saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying, you feel your pulse calling still, ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. You just do. And you know it is. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Все равно слабо. Не
You
получится.
can't. Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your calling. Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the...
Hello? Who is this? You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Я закон.
I'm in my rover, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Oh no, please stop.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
О. Ладно, последний хватит. По-любому, я, конечно, не дозвонюсь.
Again. In the middle of it. Calling, calling. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. The headset lamp.
А, он опять на тот же звонил номер, да? Ладно, хватит. Хватит. Пять минут осталось. Что есть, по-моему, ничего нет.
An old door, worn by elements. God.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
A better deal! Yeah! It was awesome! And too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. It starts compressing.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound.
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make. Yeah!
Yes, what is it?
Идем дальше по дереву. Еще. Нашего клиента. побережью было с той локации, с другой. Слушаем дальше музло. Ну, случайно это кто?
Officer.
А, это.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even...
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight?
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it. No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his whole army, the only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love, we've hated each other our entire lives. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at...
Yes, we are both very...
It is what it is, part of life really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day, I just don't know anymore. About anything really. But you must need something. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies. Stop wasting time with them.
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinda. The realists, yes. What about René?
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About...
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Ну, такой себе. В итоге, типа, я думал, что даст больше всего плюсов, а дало больше всего минусов. Ну, как бы я, опять же, не знаю. Возвращение личности. Хорошо, нехорошо, не знаю. Наверное, для него это хорошо, как для персонажа. А для прохождения игры будет хуже, наверное. Алкоголь не дает положительных эффектов больше. Но опять же, ты можешь было отказаться, точнее, можно это снять при желании. Пусть будет это. Буду теперь трезвым обычным служителем закона.
Oh.
Так, что я хотел еще купить? Кроссовки топовые.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell tapes. Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister. Only the anything.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt you.
These once might a small
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. So you did. Now put them on and look at them, officer. Make
these once a small
No, these, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props.
Samaran trash. That sounds like
Everything's
Fuck yeah. Бам! Вот это мода просто. Теперь мощный, ловкий, мощный, скорость реакции, координация. Эквилибристика. Уф. Точно. Теперь вообще по полной, по моде одет. Так, что там у нас? Его рару надо заглянуть.
sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusion. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
Где он гуляет вдоль берега? Вот я весь берег оббежал. Вообще все, что возможно, оббежал.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
The man ponders his...
У него, что ли? Надо было сказать, просто покажи свои ботинки. У нас же есть отпечатки.
Again?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Вот частично деньги вернул, если продать их, да? Все, по-моему, я делал допрос как раз.
Officer, what brings you up?
Получится, не получится.
Officer, what brings you up?
Just like the last time. Light brown eyes look back at you. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceit. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her. Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back. She presses her elbows against her waist. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.
Окей, не получилось. Подождем следующего раза, пока еще что-то найдем. Для силы воли. Ты, кстати, прав, да. Подожди, а я же сохранился. Давай так и сделаем. Я, кажется, ну, похуй. Мы уже много раз так делали, поэтому что, блядь, сейчас пытаться это. Типа, чтобы шансов больше было, согласен. А потом еще раз повысить, там же каждый раз, когда повышаешь, больше там дается, типа, вторая попытка, типа, сделать что-то. Ты прав. Ты абсолютно прав. Повторно делать.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Мы знаешь, как сделаем?
Officer, what brings...
Just like the last time. Don't worry. We will... You are a miss... She pressed her hair... The strange moment. And...
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
А, сила воли, я не то смотрю. Подожди, хотя... Нет, сила воли я одел, а почему он не считается теперь? Я же другое что-то одел. У меня теперь больше. Ладно, фиг с ним. Сила воли.
Officer, what brings you up here?
Soft, light brown
Ну,
eyes
просто повезло, что в этот раз пробовал.
directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm mere... These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part. Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something, but when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That no fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet... Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken.
God, no. Sure. The record. So, yeah? I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
A peephole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess long enough, the perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something.
She does. She must have some idea.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Honestly, I have no...
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning into... I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorite. Like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky.
Подожди, тут же было какое-то описание, нет?
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Пока нельзя.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
She looks chipped.
Pretty. Why was there a flower on the roof?
Or an admirer?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no bad.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them. You made the right call there. It feels good. I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like... Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter. No. By supporting the traditional tobacco industry, you keep the narco mills in check. If anything, you should smoke more. Tobacco smoke also wards off narco spirits.
That's good to hear.
Пошли с этим пиздеть.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away. Yeah. What? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives... Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Всех нахуй посадить тут, блядь, всех. Это как ее там, Тереси или прочее, там, не помню. Типа держала дочку на улице. Посадить ее нахуй. Посадить. Чё там еще у нас было, блядь? Два старика. Один старик не отдал мне этот бутерброд. Посадить его. Устроили забастовку перед воротами. Всех посадить. Эврара заставил сидеть меня на неудобном стуле. Посадить.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You are seeing.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a hawk?
Understood? You've listened in on their communication.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Это вот кто-то из них, да, получается, через стену подслушал.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say.
Вот он.
It gets
Это
hot
он
as
был.
hell in there.
Он был за стеной.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Pixty. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape...
There's a lot of...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to say to you.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Еще есть что-то на технику?
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know it's too late. Like an image on film. The expression.
Так, быстренько сейчас разгоним. А, нет.
The door is closed. You hear someone inside. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Кем отстал, что, да? Лучше дыхалку качать. Машина, может быть, воспроизведение.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
У меня же есть магнитофон.
It's just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with you push, command set, and the tape starts.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Ну, типа, и чё? Типа, он ругался, и все, это доказательство?
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safri. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he took. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Indeed, but
there's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Yes. It was just locker room talk.
There's more going.
It seemed authentic still.
There's more going.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As you take out the tape, the boombox, the contrast feels chilly, inappropriate.
Ну что, теперь можно ее вязать?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup with a soft ring. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was...
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via...
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezu all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up, Soldier of the...
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real...
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left. It's clear she liked it.
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature.
Is this Orani's lit?
А, это прошло, это прокачалось. Понял.
Yes, this is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless is the struggle. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are stuck. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that."
Hardcore.
So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, and so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed. So he went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? In Oranje, officer. It's,
Oranje? Orani's map of waterway?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were...
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was...
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had it.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Ебать, тут накачалось зарядов боевого духа.
The young woman looks at you. Then, she's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
Yes. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scar.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Особенно на кассете, на записи выглядел голос очень нежный. И когда я пел песню про маленькую цикушку, тоже очень нежный голос был.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange...
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Нет, это очень жестко. Учитывая, что он уже был трупом, это очень странно, очень жестко.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she...
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty.
Do you feel guilty about what happened?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something.
What is this? And it's a...
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union... They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. You could blame her. A little.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Regular law official. You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first three thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy.
Что это? Империя. Это типа всякая наркомания. Чуть-чуть интуиция.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42. Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all this. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol, as you could ask either one of them.
Huh. How old do I think?
She's buying time to form. Look who's finally awake.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 40.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a university degree, you know? Absolutely. Age is just...
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
is it now? And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? Oh, good goddamn.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along.
Fucking right. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of this.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this pit.
Yeah, guys.
Why?
Uh,
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. It's meant the man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of who could. It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it's...
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember? I know you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired. Next time you see her, tell her. That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into...
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Klasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
was fun, wasn't it?
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She...
They kill you because they think it's funny.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Одно и то же.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears. Your body temp. To your right, you sense the air move. You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, more dead bodies. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursued.
Кек. Передвинули палочку. Хорошая концовка.
What is it now? And
he tenses immediately. Chest. That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What did she have to say then? Fine by her?
Yes.
Funny.
Seems like they wanted to give class.
Please.
This is just...
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what...
I asked for your opinion.
That she did.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Yeah, he fucking told you he knows her.
Already.
There's less gusto in it. The man is who could.
Come on, Type. You know, next time you see that. Yeah.
On the floor.
What is?
How do we make
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria man.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Just remember, it's her. He'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like it.
Yeah, we love.
It wasn't for...
They kill you because they think it's funny.
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer.
Firearm. He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is red. What? What does that mean?
No. I'm not gonna do it.
Too late.
Все равно
There is
стреляет,
an
да?
awful ringing in your ear. To your right, you only more.
Мне просто интересно, какой момент, типа, какой вариант можно выбрать, чтобы типа это Типа вроде как давить, но типа давить при этом не дойдя до этого. Ну ладно. Видимо, надо раньше прекращать. Может, первый все-таки вариант выбрать?
And he tenses immediately. That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is... What did she have to say then?
Yes.
Funny.
Seems
Please.
This is just...
women are crazy.
I asked
But she did.
Oh no.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration.
Already.
There's less. The man is slowing. Who?
Come on.
You next? Yeah.
On the fruit.
What is?
Why do we make
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. Listen.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it...
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter. Just remember, he'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
Yeah,
It wasn't...
they kill you because they think it's funny.
it wasn't.
That's it.
Officer.
Firearm. He's onto you. Stealing yourself. The lieutenant has what? What does that mean?
Нет варианта, да? А, вот. Добро.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This...
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like...
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell it.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between you're in? He's all yours. Questions. He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to...
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves, mouths covered by blue masks, bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light, shine it in his mouth, he tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl. 2 of them.
Куня, или как там ее?
They'll probably say more
Куна.
about her later.
Куна и это, и черепушка, которая Синти, или как ее там.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hoped.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know. Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Mert was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. That fucking dirty sheet.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your system...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window. I'm thinking someone's past caught up.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
He's calm now. Through all that turmoil, these theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Nah, he's my...
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say the blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll see it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, Cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy boys, and that's it. Nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go... She... Clausia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she... That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple...
We'll take that into account.
Сейчас в туалет скажу.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Looking for... You could push him by asking him.
Been admiring the stompers, huh?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible...
It's Revachol. Custom made for when the invasion comes.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
No, it's not like that. You don't get it. It's when I kick.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk. You see several The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Here you go. Is the...
A colourful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. The pale age vodka is I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Substances give power. Use medication.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a good news.
Хватит.
This is the... Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable. So, a conflict of honor.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and they're sparse. Looks like the inhabitant was rather pedantic when it came to all.
Let's get going. The entire... Yes?
Mr. Dubois, every worker... Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children... You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike... the murder.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't... Well done, sire. By guile, and you don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Why?
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls them.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for detail.
Unstable is good, actually.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that. Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me. Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
Оно так работает.
People don't trust pretty people.
I'm listening, Harry. No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clegg.
He really doesn't know. A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself.
He really doesn't.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, very nice, Harry. What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your... Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else? Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detect.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect. No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All three of them. Thank you for telling me. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
faster.
Где еще, блин? Вдоль побережья. Я его не нашел. Где он там гуляет вдоль побережья? На все побережье прибежать же. Наш жестко говорит, что... Хотя давайте сперва с этой поговорим. Классе.
This window is pristine on the...
Looks like it, yeah.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first. Between you. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern. If I show up in your records office...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, and, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
People after her? Moral intern? Here we go. For once, you seemed... Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave.
I knew he was dead, before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
So am I.
She throws it away, and immediately...
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Может быть из-за шока, конечно, я хер знает. Хотя я не разбираюсь, из-за чего бывает лицевой спазм.
Oh yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to...
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway.
Run, woman. Run past them, and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
А ты из игры не можешь выйти?
Ну что нужно?
Чтоб ты мне ссылку на сайт скинул. Зайди в эту историю.
В историю чего?
Поиска. Ну, я смотрела, ну хотя...
А, я понял.
Там лорд фильм зеленая это. У меня почему-то на телефоне просто не высвечивается этот сайт.
Это?
Да, поделись с этой ссылкой. Там еще, наверное, сохранилось.
Там 20 минут было.
Какой серии? 119.
Сейчас скину.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him up.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
About half an hour had passed since...
She nods.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
In honor of another precise forensic observation. You have it in you to be a champion. Keep your head in the game now.
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low.
Чё, в наручники её, да?
So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Claudia.
When he was shot? I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to do.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times, out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
Все делать правильно. Возможно, было бы намного веселее проходить эту игру. Ну, мне в том числе, для стрима, для просмотра, если бы я выбирал постоянно самые дебильные вопросы, типа ответы вариантов, они были максимально там угарные и все дела, но как бы, когда я играю, все-таки я пытаюсь как бы немножко отталкиваться, типа как бы я поступал, поэтому как бы я абсолютно не поехавший человек, который и не курит, и не пьет. Что? Нет, я уже поел, спасибо. Вот. Поэтому я все-таки как бы в одну сторону продолжаю. Иногда какие-то чуть позабавнее варианты выбираю, безобидные. Например, когда совсем какие-то такие, типа... Ну, я не скажу, что это прям... Он не безобидный, он все равно такой угарный, можно сказать. Но все-таки я как бы выбираю, как бы... Условно, в жизни бы почти там. Да, я не Гарри, во-первых, это тоже верно. Но я не вижу смысла отыгрывать Гарри, как бы, потому что... Не знаю, в общем... Это два разных прохождения, типа, можно отыгрывать Гарри и отыгрывать, что, типа, но опять же, он мог, я понимаю, что люди не меняются, но вдруг вот он, с ним такая херня начала это происходить, и вот он решил, короче, исправиться наконец-то. Все возможно, поэтому. А можно, конечно, продолжать отыгрывать, что, типа, ему на все похер, и он ничего не пытается уже сделать, и дальше пить, и закидываться, и это. Правильно. Поэтому, как бы, есть просто пару вариантов прохождения. Можно проходить, типа, чтобы веселиться, просто можно проходить, чтобы, типа, там, не знаю, что-то лучшее у персонажей стало в жизни, типа, их там, это... Чтобы у них была, условно, хорошая концовка. В общем, да.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Учитывая, что пару раз обратил внимание главный персонаж на то, что типа это вот Руби какая-то знала заранее, что-то это может как бы так совпало действительно, что типа вот за этой гонится. Ну, она же всем рассказывала, типа ее приняли, типа здесь они знали, что она скрывается такого-то, они решили типа на этом сыграть, то, что она сразу начнет про себя думать, что это на нее напали. На самом деле использовали просто как предлог, чтобы что-то другое сделать, там представить какую-то ситуацию. Не для нее, а для себя каких-то целей. А она так это попалась удачно под руку, чтобы типа на нее это, ой, свалить то, что это все делается ради нее, помочь ей защитить, а на самом деле для чего-то другого.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they...
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to...
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. See?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid. She purposefully misrep fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces
А чё, я все где стою?
handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she... fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby. She has this thing for me, ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started when I started spending time with Lely. She told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came down. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot, right here, where I stand.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof.
The peephole.
The peephole. My bed is right next to... She would have seen us.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No.
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all... Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track. Okay. And what? Arrest the liar. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory, she's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't...
Something tells you, you will.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not...
Okay. Thank you. I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are... There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emerge. Anyone could know that, sire. By looking around.
What time did you make...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very... She nods, then nerve...
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. She slowly This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. The two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot as the man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there are. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Кстати, раз визуальная анализ говорит про дальнюю эту точку пирса, там же было здание вот это с Мюррером, или как там, короче, с этой картиной, на которой там крыша была наверху, и я еще интересовался, типа, что за крыша на здании, я никогда туда не могу попасть. Так что, скорее всего, оттуда. Раз уж мы задавались вопросом, нафига там лестница на крышу здания, мне кажется, и раз тут опять это упомянули, скорее всего, оно и есть. Но это тогда не могла быть Руби. Если бы это было создание, она бы не оказалась бы внизу так быстро. Так что, типа, шанс того, что, типа, вот она выстрелила и сразу по двери пошла на лифте вниз, выше. Но, может, она кого-то наняла. То есть она была заказчиком, что убить, но сама не делает это. Поэтому вполне возможно так, да.
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind.
Один из этих, из его этих коллег его пристрелил, который в коллаборации был с этой, с Руби или еще что-то. Или Руби есть одна из коллег? Нет, ну я говорю, она бы до нее успела добежать бы.
Kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna...
And fuck you too, Mo-
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, Captain.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into the...
Because she was here. All he's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
All right. She took a fucking leap, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a
This complex operation is probably something...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too. Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
People say there was a...
He stealth the pinball arcade.
Okay, but how'd she get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter, used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law...
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Footprints. Recent.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home.
Okay.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Нет, нет. Если они разные, в смысле, зачем я буду это скрывать? Ну, в смысле, скрывать, чтобы ее раскрыть? Чтобы, типа, узнать, где она. Мы же сейчас пытаемся узнать, где она, чтобы с ней поговорить. Типа, а это не обязательно может быть она. Хотя... То есть мы уже знаем, что это на подошвах Руби. Мы не находили, потому что этот след со стертыми ботинками. Значит, это был последний, значит, принадлежал Руби, да? Либо вот я даю второй вариант, что это типа она подозреваемый, либо я даю третий вариант, что типа она подозреваемый, но скорее всего как бы не главный. Ну, давай так. Им не обязательно знать, совпадает или не совпадает. Это наше расследование, как бы мы им просто говорим, что есть следы. Мы не говорим, мы не даем им ложную информацию. Мы просто как бы что-то умалчиваем. И сами потом из этих как бы вещей сделаем какие-то выводы определенные. То есть нам нужно их натолкнуть на то, чтобы они кооперировались. Как бы если с открытием информации мы их заставим лучше кооперироваться с собой, как бы это лучше. А так, то есть мы ему дадим расслабиться. Типа, значит, это не она, видите, вы не правы.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening. Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was 72%. There's a percentage.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got? It puts her on the roof. I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying that's one mystery down there? An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
Да, раньше времени начал. Подожди. Сорян. Пардон. Короче, пойдем сперва этот на берегу все смотрим, чтобы было точно это. То есть я, конечно, понимаю, что давить хорошо уже там с учетом каких-то определенных этих подозрений давить начинать, но как бы мы же не все проверили. Да, все проверим, чтобы точно знать. Чтобы не было 72%, что это с крыши. А было 100%, если мы на нем порох снаружи следы. Возможно, он тогда будет более охотно со мной кооперировать, если будет знать, что типа... Хотя хер знает, посмотрим. Просто хочу полную информацию обладать. Кто на краю пирса стоит? Я в прошлый раз его что ли не увидел? Нет, никого нет. Разочек пробежим сейчас, разочек посмотрим. Что тут вообще никого нет.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old...
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why?
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much.
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Juan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a command to warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Beatable Prime, was it?
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long.
Это мы на остров с помощью вот этой двери пройдем. Подожди, да ничего. А, не, точно нет. Там, по-моему, она красная, типа ее один раз, если не используешь. Короче, если с первого раза не прокнет, то вообще не прокнет. Я, по-моему, уже проверял. Подумал, а потом открою в следующий раз. Там, по-моему, красная проверка.
You see, a once bright, a slogan used to enter.
Hello again.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package.
Как мне на крышу забраться? Куда он пошел? Че, я пока не могу туда зайти? Или с этого пирса? Про другой пирс, да, мы говорили? А вот, кстати, мы мужика нашли.
As you approach, the man turns and he appears completely at ease.
Ah, super. It's the officer. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form...
God, of course it does.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply...
Yes, this is just the sort of...
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually...
What? Where is it? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in. Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts...
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer. This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified, but in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequencies. And I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Что-то был недавно какой-то разговор про радиовзломщиков.
Unfortunately not. No. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church.
Ну да, типа она только самая подходящая пока.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCN. I'm sure you'll figure... Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits. Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right... Ah bon? I'm all... And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Well, you know what they say. In matters of taste, they're... Really? Here? How can you be sure? Ah, a very useful gift for a police detective, I'm sure.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
Well said. Let us just be grateful that we... Ah bon? I'm always my...
Все-таки на крышу надо здание того. А я не знаю, кто. Значит, мне сперва нужно все-таки его это уломать. Чтобы ее, типа, к ней подвели, а потом она даст мне какую-то информацию, что, оказывается, можно и... Или на остров сперва попасть. Если это сейчас взломает радиочастотой.
Yes, what is it?
Чик-чик. Вопрос очень странный. Вообще-то приглашаю. Что?
You're asking me to circuit bend onto coalition radio frequencies. You want to know is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the coalition to access that kind of equipment.
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across the bay.
She has an idea, though. You can see that.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves. Yes, from a technical view, it's not even difficult. We need metal, a lot of it. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's near a power source, even better.
That's easy. Antennas are basically just tool things, right?
No, we could not. This church is made from wood. I'm not sure you understand how radios work.
Да. А, я уже не те. Я просто думал, типа, пойти кости добрать, но это уже не те кости, я понял.
Yes, what is it?
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags. Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow and a great shadow materializes.
The dead king and his horse. It will need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antennas with...
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project before, she's now fully engaged in solving this technical puzzle.
It's completely ridiculous. but I believe we could transform the entire round.
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
Your sense of style isn't my concern. I'm only here to tell you I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply I will secure on my own. All we require now is the... I cannot answer that for you, but I don't expect you to. If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one. But it doesn't really matter where it comes from.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
Certainly, though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove them. Frankly, it's not worth the bother. Just find a regular radio. That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio. Possibly. It's worth a look at the least.
I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
There is no need to go out of your way to find a top-shelf radio for this purpose.
Я
As
не
long
могу
as it's
вспомнить.
functional,
В офисе
that
рядом
is
с
what
портом.
counts.
Это какое?
In the meantime, I will...
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body
But just imagine the move.
puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost.
Goodbye, officer.
Не трогай
Oh,
фон.
hey man, it's good to see you.
Некачественно, да.
Goodbye, officer.
Welcome back.
По-моему, скорость реакции у меня тоже только одна шмотка. А, нет, вот, тоже уже одетая.
Welcome back.
O Pasaro de Agent. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community on Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempted to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
What do you mean? Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. and then he died. You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came, so after his death we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy. Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt big...
Hear that? Set justice on his feet. Confront Everard. Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
Do. It's for the best.
Такая эмпатия теперь. Что на эмпатии у нас есть? Так, эмпатия-то была, по-моему, фиолетовая, да?
Welcome back.
The device feels light. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath you see a reel of tape rolling.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Только вечером появится. С этого пирса, что ли, может, я не так это понял? Не знаю.
Either she's gonna come.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, but until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all. Quite odd. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our...
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you gonna take it from someone who's been through a few funerals? It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Pardon.
Hello, hello. Let me know if a transceiver, is it? Yeah.
He produces a machine encased in a blue bait. The lieutenant whistled.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model. Good for picking up.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier.
In other words, it will put even the lieutenant's beloved Dynawave to shame.
Well, it's not that Ilmaran surplus junk, that's for sure. We think 100... You'll be back again. I've got a feeling.
Слишком дороговато. Я, конечно, могу продать. У меня найдется денег. Просто хочу найти, где там браться это было. Ну, это типа, это чтобы попонтоваться перед ним. Типа, видишь, я говорил, что у меня будет лучше.
Oh, sorry, officer.
Подожди, может это пройти? С Джойс попал сейчас поговорить. Может так это... Что-то расследовали даже дальше, чем думали.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of...
Мои ножки такие тонкие. С этой тенью.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery what she mean by
What work?
the camera of her.
Great. There is Elysium. There are those who would call a term of hatred that let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. The pale is not.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do.
His voice is low, but
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think you're. Let's continue.
you could sneak back late.
Glad to have been.
Tiles on the cube are a few bricks have fallen off, revealing.
Seems like an old bank.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Не могу понять. Подожди, во, я не увидел в первый раз. Хотя тут особо и ничего. Где рубка? Радиорубка. Подожди, я не могу понять. В этом, что ли? В проходе в порт?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, I got the mercenary's name.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol. It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back name.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Это мы выполнили.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Ща, из интереса посмотрим. Мне интересно, что будет, если один из двух вариантов выбрать. Сохранимся перед этим, сейчас попробуем скоро поставить. Забрать вот эту штуку. Радио.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
Не оно.
A common office radio, like any of those found in countless waiting rooms, lounges, and other semi-public spaces.
There's usually a little switch somewhere. Ah yes, it's the one that says release.
The lock disengages with a nice click. You may now safely... There's nothing obviously remarkable about it. It's about the size of a common pasta box, with knob. If this transceiver were a person, it would be an accountant at a large logistics firm. Perfectly competent, but unexceptional.
I suppose it does have a certain no-nonsense appeal, if you prefer that sort of thing.
The transceiver appears quite at peace with its appearance.
It doesn't, frankly. Don't get me wrong. This appears to be a fine transceiver for a general audience, but it's not something a serious radiohead would use. Show me what, detective? You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems...
With its
А ну-ка дай посмотрим, что будет.
Right to work! Right!
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Fucking
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not
Fucking loincloth.
loincloth. Now you see, that's not really what a scab would say, is it? Better not to press the man's breath. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Don't think so.
Ваш флакончик самая жесткая, короче.
Wordless, he takes the photo and and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth, hard as a stone. But beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. What it means.
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benito, 41.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon, at dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they... We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body. And fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
На самом деле, теперь ты это спрашиваешь? Теперь, когда он точно это все раскрыл, ты это спрашиваешь?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He is under orders. And orders...
Go ahead.
All right now. Free corners! Keep the gun! On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stuff.
О. Знаешь что? Это кто, обезьяна какой-то наверху? А, нет, просто человечек маленький. Он какой-то слишком худой, я что-то не обращал внимания. Выглядит странно. О, подожди, это что такое? Вот что-то надо.
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows, fumes of heavy fuel oil waft.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of where he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking no.
Так. Догоняй, Кицураги. Я быстрее. Несусь просто волосы назад. Unstoppable. А нет, он пошел на опережение. Алло, слушаю. Да-да-да, вы уже подъезжаете по адресу, да? Вас выйти встретить? Ну, когда вы подойдете к подъезду, то позвоните. Жду.
Yes, what is it? Ah, very good. Let's see what you have. Not the most advanced model, but at least everything appears to be in order. Yes.
No further comment necessary.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process. So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now.
То есть я не смогу сюда вернуться и доделать квесты? То есть вот то, что вот основное расследование, то, что вот, типа, вот это рассказать, я не смогу это делать, что ли? Не в курсе?
That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared.
At the very least, you should make sure you're with.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connection. Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep legal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist. I don't take them because they make me nauseous. But everyone has their reasons. I don't judge. Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered...
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken Caprice 40.
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in police livery. Then you already know that the... My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the... That's fine. Return to me when you're ready to go.
Так, давай мы тут сохранимся, посмотрим, потом можем будет вернуться или нельзя. Сделаем просто так. Вообще надо пойти чек сделать.
What is it?
back across the water now. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer, and if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Алло, на месте? Сейчас выйду туда. Да. Не вовремя, блядь. Отлично, полза.
if you'll just connect that here.
It's done. I believe we are ready.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channel so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Ready? Good. Beginning. Go ahead, officer.
Secure sunset.
Is there anybody? The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance.
Yeah. Welcome.
Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Try again, officer.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this audit.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Die kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf... Marianne, mir empfiehlt, dass Oscar nicht mehr...
Something about her son going to Frankfurt on an aerostatic to see some psychologists. Or maybe it's the psychologists saying it's normal to have feelings for strangers. Foreign languages were never your strong suit.
Liebling, but keep trying, officer. We'll get a signal through eventually. Again?
It's calm now.
I didn't say anything.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable sight.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I can assure you it's not my twin brother, though it certainly does sound like me.
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like anthroponetic cross.
Ah, yes, of course.
Outwardly, they both exude.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been...
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Where's she parte?
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect simply locating the signal to be... We must consider several variables. Local anthroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our transceiver is perfectly capable. And we're also unlikely to change our local anthroponetic conditions. So, you need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
But you don't have.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Come on, son. This isn't anything but a common high bar. Just get a solid overhand grip and hoist yourself up.
Your
gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels. Please keep it together, champ. You've got this.
Прям в лицо ему жопой.
And before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument.
Yes, you're a natural gymnast, detective. Now, would you like to do that?
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve the oils, creating a cleaner and clearer connection. It takes a few moments, but the alcohol gradually begins to break.
Is this really the time, detective?
It's all right, Lieutenant. He's simply...
Once the oils have been dissolved, we wipe off the connections with...
It seems to have made... Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to happen. What do you mean? You adjust the antenna manually, with your hand, ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the worst signal and eliminate the crosstalk. And if you don't know what you're... I'm afraid we're out of alternatives.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now. A clear sky. The kind of day where across the river you can... This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider. You are face to face with Philip III. The bronze, a few of the idle lorry drivers and strike breakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Минус 2 глаз для статуи, чё? Я ее точно не пройду. У меня другого выбора нет, даже ничего. И сохраниться я не могу. Подожди. Ладно, давай попробуем просто. Не, он типа проходит сам по себе, да? Типа так и должно быть, это скриптованное. Ух, опасно ты тянешь. Что это за вандализм происходит?
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you.
Nein, Liebling! What are you doing?
She's right.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are
A long winter. Long.
And then
Try it now.
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledged.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly.
this is it. You're finally getting to... And by that they mean the ones with the gun. There is so much you wish you could ask. But you
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? A very important question with a very simple answer. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors of
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists.
Че, мы уже 2 вопроса задали. Я хотел один раз спросить и дальше пойти сразу по главной теме, а в итоге...
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Rashid? The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather markers, comprising thousands of columns and arcades. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre lattice. When you see it,
The name at Vesperasket means evening comes.
by thousands of people over many centuries. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work. A deliberate synthesis. Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes. She was. There are even those
Что-то
who
вообще хуйню
say
спрашивал,
that
вообще не к тему относящийся.
someone Dolores dead, or that it was built in preparation for. That's why the old town is sometimes called. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is about 3,000 years. It is in all senses the most moderate and reasonable.
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments.
Is everything alright? Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July. Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file a... They typically respond within a few weeks. We're afraid that is quite impossible, Lieutenant Dubois. We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility.
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
We're here, Lieutenant. Though we have to say, this
line of argument is quite pointless. You should abandon it.
We're afraid we cannot
Then, why are you wasting time with her?
You know, that is simply not how the command pyramid works. We can no more...
This line of argument is quite pointless. You should abandon it.
We're afraid
Why are you wasting...
That is the nature of the command pyramid, yes.
This line of argument...
Not a problem. They typically respond within a few weeks.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
We will hear your request.
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Думаешь, типа реальный запрос, типа, и сейчас начинается какие-то проблемы. Абсолютно важно.
So, you're experiencing acute memory.
Good God, here we go.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memories? Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request. We really have no idea what you're talking about. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 2...
And the lieutenant gives a long sigh as he
Вообще, мне кажется, невозможно было пройти.
He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, detective. Your real work is done here.
The sun warmed brought you look around. The strike breakers. You could stay a while longer if you were out on the bay. A bit further out. A few dirty...
Everything all right, detective? Listen, I understand that you're disappointed, but you did accomplish your task. You reached the coalition. I must admit I didn't seriously think you could... Now come on. We still have a long day.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. Really? I do not think we were all that successful. In any event, just leave that in here. Now you'll excuse me.
На всякий случай. Хочу убедиться, что другого варианта не было.
What is it? Very good. If you'll help me with some of this equipment. If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Ну и что дальше? Все, повисло.
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be two. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. Then it will be exactly like every other moment of every other day. I ask again. Good. Go ahead, officer.
You're all... The lieutenant looks nervous for...
Try again, officer.
Something about her son going to Redford on an aerostatic. The rustling of dry autumn leaves. Waves breaking at a distance.
It's struck again.
It's gone now.
I didn't say anything.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
And uncomfortable.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I promise you I didn't. Even though it certainly sounds like me.
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds...
Ah, yes.
Outwardly, they both exude calm.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
There won't be any later. This is our chance.
But someone...
Dubois, please acknowledge. Where's she parked?
The signals are getting in.
It's not work. I did. We must our transit, and we're also unlikely. You need...
But
someone has been...
Come on, images of your body smashed against the pavement.
That's true, but I can't leave my station, so it will have to be. Then you might break your neck.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly. Keep it together, champ. You've got this.
Я уже на самом деле забыл вообще, нафига я это смотрю. Точнее, нафига я пытаюсь с этими связаться. Потому что мне казалось, что я должен связаться, чтобы попасть на остров. Хотя квест там вообще был, что типа я нашел-то мужика, чтобы собрать этот как там сказать, коллектив, коллекцию, не помню.
The connection, the whole monument is covered. The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve. It takes a...
It's alright.
Once the oils have been...
Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all ideally... Now, what do you mean?
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now. A few of the idle lorry she yells a clip across the river. This faithful steed is nearly as poor as you are face to face with Philip. Not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained.
Дальше упадет.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to...
Nine, what are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional. That is because you broke it.
She's right.
Damn it.
A maelstrom of sound. It's too much. Your eardrum.
A long winter.
And then...
Drive now.
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though,
this is the best.
There is so much.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is, if the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next...
This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point. But you've let go of that. Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to bear the burden alone.
What? How do you know this? Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation.
There's papers rustling in the background. There, you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene. You have the facts. Just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
Please continue. We're listening. We have it. Is there anything else the committee should know?
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
The lieutenant is afraid you're going to say something too outre.
afraid we must ask you to repeat that, Lieutenant Dubois.
Afraid? What is she afraid? Her tone has shifted. She's reading from a script. Your words have activated some sort of procedure.
Acknowledge. Listen very carefully, Lieutenant. We're going to ask you a series of questions. Good. First question. Are you currently in the vicinity of Surragli, the North Arcade Islands, or near Pale Offshore Platform in Sulindico? Very good. Next question. Would you describe the phenomenon as internal to the Isola or external to the Isola?
What she means is, actually, you have no idea what those words could mean in this context.
Answer the question, please. Next question. At the time, did you experience... Yes. Examples may include sound, memory, light.
Я не понимаю, какой я должен ответ выбрать. Я не знаю точно, что из себя градиент. Как объясняется это слово градиент. Градиент что-то с цветом связанное. Это звучит зашкварно. Третье точно неправильно.
Final question. What do you...
Of course not. The radio program.
Что это опять какая-то тайна, это культ, это, о котором никто не должен знать, и те, кто узнают, сразу, короче, от них избавляются.
There's no need to over...
We repeat. Were you alone?
You hear the sound of a...
Thank you, Lieutenant. Please stand by while we try...
A long winter.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep the signal.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Warship Archer. Please acknowledge. Thank you for standing by. We are authorized to report the Committee of Responsibility. They would like you to address your matter to the committee directly, as their earliest convenience. Remain where you are. Collision Shuttle Laurel is set in a course.
To the southwest, one of the smaller aerostatics that hover above the city breaks from its holding pattern. Coalition Shuttle Laurel.
So? There...
The lieutenant adjusts his mic.
Well, what now? Yes, and then? You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted Coalition Warship Archer. Is whether we are about to lose you to the moral intern.
A little rhyme jingling in your mind's attic. Of the future, of the past, of all that is not made to last. The lieutenant takes a moment to...
I don't know where this case will lead us, detective. But in a sense, that doesn't matter. Our job is to follow the F because that's what it means to be an officer of the RCM.
The lieutenant's final words are nearly swallowed by the roar of the aerostat.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Warship Archer. We have been instructed to inform you that the...
No shit. How are they supposed to hear your
Thank you. The Committee of Responsibility for Rebel has authorized us to offer you an immediate extraction. Do you accept?
The roundabout. Martinez North. The programmer eyes you curious. Whatever her misgivings about the Coalition, the fact is that you've summoned an aerostatic with your voice. An achievement. The lieutenant looks up toward you. There is something, a whisper, circulating among the city's footnoted alleyways and along its electrical wires. But what it's saying, you can't tell. It's...
We are far past that point, Lieutenant. There is... Acknowledge. Laurel has initiated the extract...
А потом мы раздолбим этот город, потому что здесь есть серость какая-то. Эвакуация или что.
Weeks later, no answers about extracted cop. The condition and whereabouts of an RCM officer extracted by a coalition aerostatic 2 weeks ago remain unknown. The dramatic maneuver witnessed by dozens near the North Roundabout has reportedly increased tensions between the citizens of Martinez, the RCM, and coalition authorities. Early reports that the lieutenant was investigating entropinetic phenomena.
Короче, меня заставили умолчать. У меня было подозрение, что так и будет, потому что уже я с таким сталкивался, не помню в какой игре. Подожди. Это, чтобы сразу одеты более правильно. Так. Я здесь Пирса должен что-то посмотреть, не понимаю. Все-таки надо сперва с Харви говорить. Да. Хера себе Ким втопила. Сейчас, что у нас там есть? Как мне проверить все точки, блядь? Да неужели, блядь? Как я должен был это найти? Подожди, где это вообще? Не хочу опять бежать отсюда. Ночью можно только сделать. Как я должен, блядь, на этом догадаться быть?
вход такой в том месте, где покрыть задачу «Проверьте траекторию выстрела с пирса». Вот эту вот вообще локацию очень сложно найти, а находится она в том месте, где прячется, собственно, Руби. Я в одном из видео показывал, как это место найти, но оно, собственно, в рыбацкой деревне, вот в этом здании с граффити. Вот. Собственно, вы в любом случае в этом здании пройдете в левой стороне. Вот, карта здесь, к сожалению, не покажет ничего дельного. Вот, ну, вот где-то вот здесь вот. Вот, собственно, нам нужно зайти в это здание. Вот здесь вход такой. Обязательно в этом здании нужно иметь включенный фонарик или...
Окей. А мы побежим, значит, в город. Все-таки.
East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed Cologne. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. There's a light buzz, a strange metallic tape. There's the static again.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't...
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can... Your hands are getting cold, and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be...
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet's real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time. But the phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like no one replies. But the static grows stronger, like rainfall. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and range.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together,
That is true.
Не помню, какой я должен статы одевать.
Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you!
Ruby is me.
That's nothing.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory...
A sudden flash of light.
Because she...
He's cobbling to... She was hit.
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near...
No.
That's a lie.
All right.
This complex opera...
Just because she was gone.
All right, you got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line. Maybe from the code. 70.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. I've seen the winch. I'm not blind.
Kidding?
Let's go with that. How?
East Delta Pinball.
Okay.
The elevator is outside the building. It's Ruby could...
That's quite...
I'm on it, boss.
It's a dumb way to...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Footprint.
He looks tough, but the tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
That close, huh? Good news is, I'm still listening. Firmly, but a row.
Phase 2. Murder web. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Yes, goddammit, I know.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
That looks antique. A Belle McGray. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And they're...
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss.
just these cops digging up shit.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hang.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she...
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I...
Time for a logics demonstration.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Alone. I don't drag my man into shit with me.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. She would never do that. Why are more of you defending her? This is
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control.
Plus, man, it's like female...
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Not so useful. Yeah, like what? A thing, you mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's all beginning to make sense.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relation.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about So there, and that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own...
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just...
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Silence. Hit the old man in a very small nod. And this is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Added to your list of... I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, she was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always...
Perhaps. Ask her if you found her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. Then I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
And besides, this is not my sword.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a...
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place.
Yeah, Al. And we...
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here. So, sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisher folk there. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
Странно, это себя спалить или не спалить, ладно?
We were good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines, lady. So keep your lad. And what? The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen.
It's not a threat. It's a war.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end. Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash? Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. No, they didn't. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now, you know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a...
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon. There's not much to tell. People...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others.
Вот бабуля, видишь, нам помогла сперва. Предоставила жилье отдохнуть, а я теперь ее давлю.
As you look at the floorboards, in this corner of the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle load. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to it's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one. Yes, I let my way to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself in?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out for a while before. But this seems...
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much during her last...
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach. She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do. Yes, early...
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I always know.
The truth, sire.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Aye. Do tell. That bad, is it? I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screamed.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her head.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like it.
The fell electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do... Yes, one thing...
She really means it. It's an honest...
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself...
Как это мне прям подсказали ровное место, куда мне нужно идти. Если бы я не знал, что мне туда нужно, мне просто сказали, иди туда, к муралу. Со стороны мурала и поближе.
A once bright mural towering, a slogan used to intertwine. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also felled electrical. How ironic. All these felled electrical, you only know them as a small... There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical ruin over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for...
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be... She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept earth. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Always.
There's no way the perp isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points.
It's military. A service. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it. From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Мы уже осматривали. А вдруг еще раз пройти надо?
Just dead, poor things.
Вы знаете что-нибудь, пацаны?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds with a
Then we're definitely doing it. The scruffy-haired.
Tequila sun.
Tequila sunset. Can't really remember seeing any women after.
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Uncle.
There's
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable.
The trap is full of locusts, but poor things.
Еще раз прийти ветер надо послушать сразу было. Или нет?
the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
О, привет.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pit.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would... Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Lacey red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like...
What is this? Destruction of property, hooliganism, elder abuse, and who is this?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent. How do I like it?
Water drips down Eve, the smell of salt and...
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindian, East... Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This art. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for caution. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. Well, technically speaking, officer.
The Crown qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Why wouldn't it be? This is Revachol, Wayfair Act and all. Anyone can drive a boat. Good. What we...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind... Aye, the sea's gonna come... Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the camp. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
mister. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They look the same. They look identical. Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Luby. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like...
Kids.
Bye!
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder, man?
Man. Что, пойдем еще раз с ветром поговорим? Может, лучше на этот раз станет. Мы уж все оббежали. Можно с этим еще поговорить, кстати.
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this.
So you haven't seen it?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is...
There's something friendly and familiar in how he's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, felt suddenly there's a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnel.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break. An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be? A building like this must have multiple doors, serving various functions. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. A thin layer of snow gleams as your eyes adjust. You see some trash. crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts, someone, and nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
He means the pipe must be.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
I see. Another stop on your crusade against narcomania. I was hoping.
Мне казалось, у меня еще что-то с грубой силой. А, болевой порог был, шарф. Показалось, минус грубая сила.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance. The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms.
Good work. Shall we?
Не выглядит на самом деле как непроницаемая тьма.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall. These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find that device here. You will. The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in. The why is easy.
Ого-го. Жестко.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full...
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths... I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history...
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the... I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio... You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shoot. Outside the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand, where it melts almost instantly. En route.
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed, no one could get a clear view.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do. will set in motion.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand too. Your gun.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back. Just now?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Yes, what is it?
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there. But I had completely... It must be Anthroponetic Crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pay right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything. Anytime. What? No.
She has not seen her, sire.
I'm better dead!
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Ну, замечательно. Мне еще 6 часов ждать. Поспать я не могу.
Yes?
На скамейку сесть я не могу. Что, блядь, я должен делать? Бегать 6 часов, чтобы что-то сделать?
The worn and beaten wooden platform.
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
The scruffy-haired little boy. A cockatoo is a This book talks about where to even begin. All cockatoo pet owners also report it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food. Where to even begin. Pet owners also it is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners also it is not recommended to get a cockatoo.
Мы
if you're
обнаружили,
not
как это
able. Where
сделать.
to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to even begin. Pet owner. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to eat. Pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to pet owners. It is not rec. Where to pet owners. It is not recommended. Where to pet owners. It is not recommended. Where pet owners also report it is not rec. Where to pet it is not recommended. Where pet owners. It is not rec. Where to pet owners. It is not rec. Where to pet it is not recommended. Where to eat pet it is not recommended. Where to pet owners also it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Куда-то двигайся, время, блядь. Когда не надо, он двигался. Я специально проверял 10 секунд, как 1 минута работала. Хотя ничего. Если я зайду и выйду. Зараза, не хочешь, да?
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse her. I want to show my hair, not 20. Of course it is. Otherwise, maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye.
Все, 10 вечера.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee striker.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might...
The situation looks bad. You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Cut the pavement. You're under...
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big Red!
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cocked. What happened to make her like this? Yes, sure, but also in a less abstract way. The neurodegenerative disease I mentioned earlier. The woman looks at you, but through you, like you don't exist. Her eyes recent, self-inflicted. Sometimes when things get very bad, it's good to remind yourself that you have a body.
This is the police! Unlawful engagement!
So this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Fascinating.
His shoulders relax, and a look of realization appears in it.
See? This is what happens when we're not around.
Mr. Moran? No way.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Suspect on foot!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. Here's the plan. Shine the light straight in her eye and immediately dark right. The light will blind her, allowing you to close the distance. Left? No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
I've been thinking that too, but it's impossible to tell for certain in these lighting conditions.
This isn't a police issue. Police weapons have bullets.
Херень, сейчас выстрел нажала, да? Чуть себя не выстрелила, чтобы пуля была все-таки.
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine...
Forward. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness. Yeah, looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without... We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe...
с острова. Вот. На остров можно попасть только по сюжетному заданию, после того, как вы поучаствуете в этой перестрелке сюжетной. Вот. То есть это в самом конце. Это самое последнее место, которое вы в этой игре посетите. Поэтому пропустить...
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old...
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene. She had something to your...
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking...
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always call her.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know, Walls? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets...
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. The children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? No, I didn't. Because I'm not...
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs, level weird. But whatever gets you through the day. Get one...
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. You are already signed up, Cerdo.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. Dunno. She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
The trap is for things.
Yes, what is it? Very good?
Like a pro.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip. And now if
It's done.
we're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be two. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to then good. Go ahead, officer.
You're all... The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot...
Try again, officer.
Something about her son going to Vredefort on an air...
It's very likely. In the meantime, you must keep trying. Again?
It's calm now.
I didn't say...
Someone has been... An uncomfortable silence.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I can assure...
Yes.
Right.
Natürlich.
There won't be any...
But someone...
The signals...
It's not working. I did... We must... Our trans... And we're also... You need...
But...
Someone has...
Come on, images of your body smashed against the pavement. Flooded.
That's true. Then you might break...
Полезли. А днем просто черная тень была. Ничего не видно было. Ночью нормально подсвечено, показано. Все видно, как происходит.
Your gloves give you a solid grip. Keep it together, champ. You've got this. Before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument. The connection, the programmer mentioned, it takes...
Is this really...
It's alright.
Once the oil...
Short of changing the shape, ideally, what do you...
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. A few, she yelled, clear across this, you are not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained. You allow the...
What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely... But you did...
She's right.
Damn it.
A maelstrom.
Nicht mehr der...
It's too much.
A long winter.
And then
Drive now.
This is...
there is so...
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What? Acknowledge. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public...
This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point. But you've now... Take a deep breath. Look upward.
What? How do you know this? Lieutenant Dubois.
There's papers there. You have the facts. Just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
Yes? What else? We have it. Is there anything else to
Before you answer that, I urge...
The lieutenant is afraid you're going to say something too outre.
We're afraid we must ask you to repeat that, Lieutenant.
Afraid. Her tone has... She's reading from a script.
Acknowledged. Good. First question. Are you currently in the vicinity of Surrey, the North Arcade Islands, or near Pale Offshore Platform Isola Indico? Very good. Next question. Would you describe the phenomenon as internal to the Isola or...
What she means is... Actually...
Next question. At the time, did you experience sense of... Yes. Examples may... Final question.
Of course not. The radio probe... There's no need to open...
We repeat. Were you...
You hear the sound of a page.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Please stand by.
I'm not sure how much...
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Worship Archer. Thank you for... They would like you to address your matter to the committee directly, as their earliest convenience. Local matters can wait. Collision Shuttle Laurel is set in a course for your position.
To the southwest, several...
So?
The lieutenant adjusts.
Well, what now? You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted Coalition Warship Archer. Is whether we are about to lose you to the moral intern. Afraid of what?
A little rhyme jingling in your mind's attic. Of the future. Of the past. Of all, the lieutenant takes a moment.
I don't know where this case will lead, because that's what it means to.
The lieutenant's final words are nearly swallowed by the roar of the...
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Worship...
No shit. How are they supposed to hear your acknowledgement?
Thank you. The Committee of Responsibility for Rebel has authorized us to offer you an immediate extraction. Do you accept? Repeat that, Lieutenant. What do you mean, you can't? Are you being impeded in some way? Let's say, this is what the consequences will be for your refusal to accept responsibility, we cannot say. For your sake, we pray they are not more than we all can bear. And now, we are updating our frequencies. We will not speak again. This connection will be cleared in 4, 2...
And the lieutenant gives a long sigh.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is down here.
The cold bronze. You look around. You could stay a while longer. Out on the... further out.
Everything all right, Detective? Listen, I understand that you're disappointed, but you made the right decision. The more difficult decision, in my mind at least. Yes, I know. In my experience, when you make the wrong decision, you can tell right away. It's the right decision. Now come on.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplified.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. Perhaps. You're more reliable than the riders I used to work with. In any event, just leave that equipment here. Now you'll excuse me. I have to get back to my own work.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
The device is still warm from her touch, and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. words echo through the hall. It's real. Tell her.
What is? Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress? Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Perhaps.
Okay. Why do you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Eyes? Hair colour? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might be that.
It's obvious she's done more than...
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If...
Yes, but it itches really, really bad. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neuron. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like...
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops. And of herself, men.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you... If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. No, I did not. And? Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, not a Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing. Yeah, evidence. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those forms.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone. I'm listening. I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Oh,
So that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us.
The lieutenant watches her, expectant.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausy only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
Конечно, подробности.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for me.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what... Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything. She eyes you warily, as though
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me. how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the party girl.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise. She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice.
Police radio? You've been...
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room. He was still warm. With the bluish... I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my shack.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to the...
So she knows your name? That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about all of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe it.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman, would that sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He... Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it's a pleasure.
As she says the word, officer, you think nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. A pale lat signals are so precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
You're big boys. You can handle it. God damn it. Fine. I can dial it down.
She's carrying a two-barrel... Well, it doesn't feel much better. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have... Oh. Well, I guess I always knew, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like what? I already told you I didn't...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that... Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it. But also...
Evaluating your competence as a police...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it down...
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun's trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to... I knocked away 80... Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine.
Glacia only said they maybe kissed. Someone...
If that's what she...
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Блять.
Is that blood on the ground?
Yeah. Really? She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole...
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion. What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet.
I'm not following your clever insinuations. Look. Nope. For the same reason that she's everyone's type. Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, you think?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquest? Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind... I'm listening. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure. The view's pretty bombed. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving I never did No, I did not. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I...
Those ring...
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was I heard you in the passages. And I've been... Yeah? What?
She up.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, she asked me...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah.
Glacia, she lied to you about that.
Yeah. As I keep telling...
The...
War?
She doesn't want...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after I saw...
So this is what she was scared to tell me?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois.
So she knows your name. All of this just means that you're effective.
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did.
She's not going to check. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she...
Yeah, you had your death squad. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys... That sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally.
Well...
She needs it. You better make your move soon.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revachol. bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to hurt that. Maybe there's something in...
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping. The tent looks old, but well maintained. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More technical. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately.
Immediately. Дай просто сохрани на всякий случай.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. This was important to her. When it was still hers, the journal falls open. About 2/3 of it's ruled the large cursive of someone who writes quickly, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral, short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre? Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since the call? Did M been holed up here for 3 days now? I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. They'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The most recent entry, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive. What's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Или ни тот и ни другой. На самом деле не виноват, что типа я сейчас начну. Ага, это она. Потом нет, это она. Вот она обманула, значит она. Хотя то, что она делала, это абсолютно как сказать, когда она говорила с покерфейсом. И типа сказала бы, обманул, может это план. Как бы это ей плюсов не добавляет.
Either way, we need to keep one thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Shut up! Not gonna talk yourself out of this, Lorne.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Это они со мной были, эти наемники?
For the butt of his sidearm.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about it.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You want to gun down 7 people in the middle of the street?
Easy, Liz. Let me handle it. I know, guys.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always, I don't know about this getting under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here? Right. How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The shot rings in your ears. Alone, the young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself. Only for a second.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a...
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click, click, click. A realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster...
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to death while led. Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in...
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
There's real anguish in his voice.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your ship pipes, right, you little fucker!
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. And he gets bored.
He was a good commander. I can see you, miss...
Oh yeah! He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. That didn't happen. Because Hayseed fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck! You'll die first! Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center. international something. International law. Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. Stay cool. Don't. The company bitch is gone. Lady's cunt is gone. Lady's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Who and Cliff.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 90, 20, 21. That struck some chord. A dark chord.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot than kill.
What's the matter, Lord Clark? Mouthful of dick. Think I'm gonna fucking spare you?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You leap left. A swarm of enemy men passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tons. The man tilts his head, trying to see through. Watch out! To your left. Paul is about to take a shot too.
God, please.
He's aiming for the ice lock in Rude's helmet. He has to. The rifleman, 2 shots ring at once. One from Lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the Lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back. An unbelievable shot from the Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you feel slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what just... The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
You're bleeding out.
Давай попробуем сейчас дочекать. А. То, что проверку не прошли на 70, это прям вообще неприятно было. Кто же знал, что я смогу сохраниться раньше времени?
Stop. Now. It is time. Yes. And it's... Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villier's 9mm pistol in your pockets.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your...
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle, it reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop.
I'm all out of shits to give. Would you?
This is the mercenary act.
Shh. This is
the kid.
You are.
He is phase. Nest.
Fuck.
This, the lieutenant is Jim.
The mercenary. My plan is not to get... If this...
A sound strategy. He's the lead.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had...
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. Your
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the...
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he... Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from there.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
cop? What? How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying.
A Q model fought.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. Below, the young woman stands and looks behind her.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully overaimed and shot the window. You had him.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mudhut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlock click, click, click. The realization, no, probably fuck.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to.
He sways from left to right.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. You don't know shit. Lance Corporal.
You lost it. Quick. Don't let him finish the sentence. He sways.
He wasn't my fuck. Same fucking mudhut town.
Okay, good.
Ooh. We researched him. We contacted...
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now
There's real anguish in his voice.
It's a mindfuck.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic. Nice guy.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan.
Ready to open fire.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Our colonel did what he had to do.
In your ship pipes!
He likes to fire mortars.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll... Baby blue, yeah. It was creepy. But bitches. Find his killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. The raddest. What do you think he done?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count each stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
You're a tit-sucking pig.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for you.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot and kill.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keep.
She left!
We should have her.
You can feel.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your head.
Fucking waste it!
Ignore her. She's not the main threat yet.
Да в смысле, блядь, 92?
International law.
Ты нахуй, серьезно, блядь. Специально, блядь, проебывает.
I'm all out. Would you...
This is the mercenary.
This is a...
The kid.
You are...
He is Nest.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuine.
The mercenary. My plan is if this
a sound strip.
Get lost.
I think
Pig, fuck!
Who?
No one is...
with the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. No. Even if I don't peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Yeah? Who did?
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking... How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. Or
You're lying.
accused.
He wasn't hanged. He was shot by someone in Martinez. They're helping us find the shooter.
Liar.
The shot, the young Agnes. Not true.
I know.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Granor would never sanction. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Grenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight, while you're shitting lines, no one's going to give a shit about dead loin.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Unarmed, hunched.
We should have.
You can feel.
Hey, Bush!
She's gone.
You think I care what that company...
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at...
Fucking waste!
Ignore her. She's not the main threat yet.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner, what do you think he does? Huh?
That struck some chord.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He...
Sergeant Major Raoul...
As he moves, the click, click, click. The real... No.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to death by lead. Fuck do you mean?
We've heard just...
Yeah, if Laylee...
Ready to open.
This one isn't used to being... He sways from...
He wasn't my fucking... Same fucking...
Okay, good.
Ooh, we researched.
This...
It's...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Out. In your shit! He likes...
He was a good...
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Listen, man.
Told us what... Baby, it was creepy. Find it. I know what this...
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Я через 20 минут буду выходить, я зайду в штаб, а потом к Насте поеду.
plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You leap left. A swarm of gunfire passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tugs. The man tilts his head, trying to... Watch out! To your left, Paul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the ice lock in Rude's hub. He has to. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from Glenn, dying in a pub. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. You can't. There is no time. Something inside the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what most of what's down there. It's all gone. Open your eyes now. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me?
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand is all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears. Like someone pressed stop.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door. Brother, you already were a ghost. It's the living.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up and rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling so...
He calmed down. But there was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and...
The engine of a caprice enabler.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight. Yes. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain, and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the bull. I killed her. And that's what happened.
Ну, короче, садись на что угодно, в любом случае. Если я не успею подсесть к тебе на автобус, то тогда это...
This is the one. The Paul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Я не знаю. Я посмотрю, что там будет. На эту, на Т-банк. Что-то в районе 100, 120, 115, 110, где-то так. На Т, на Т. Я в последнее время что-то стала реже пользоваться альфой, потому что у меня альфа плохо прогружается с VPN, когда я захожу. И потому что переводы долго приходят туда. Я помню, у Виталика... Как, блядь, потому что я у Виталика один раз попросила, чтобы он мне перевел деньги, и стояла как дура. Вася в Дикси минут 10. Ужас. Ладно, давай. Ладно, все, давай.
А ты нет?
Нет? Не лентяйка я. Я всегда выхожу ровно в то время, когда мне надо. И у меня нет времени на то, чтобы...
Что ты прям у тебя, я не знаю, что
помойки минуту дойти, Жень.
Виталий, ты все равно выходишь с сессии и идешь в сторону помойки.
Я к тому, что разница никакая. Я, во-первых, иду не в сторону помойки, а в сторону дороги. Я иду вдоль забора. И помойку мне отойти в другую сторону нужно, крюк сделать, или идти вдоль этого дома. Я к тому, что разница от того, что я пойду, что ты, никакой. Только почему-то в моем случае это нормально, а ты не можешь в то же самое время полминуты сделать крюк.
Потому что я выхожу ровно за то время, когда мне нужно...
Жень, не выдумывай, блядь, полминуты никто ничего бы не случилось, если бы ты вышла.
Да, встану на светофоре, потом опоздаю на автобус.
В каком
автобус
светофоре?
сейчас...
Какой светофор?
Который в сторону Спара.
Ты как раз, если ты будешь идти в сторону Спара, к какому светофору? Я понял, короче. И чё, блядь, он там минуту длится. На минуту бы задержалась, что случилось бы?
Виталь, автобус есть, хер пойми как, я смотрю.
Женя, все, это отмазки просто. Просто отмазки, ты лентяйка.
Я тебе говорю, что я смотрю, когда автобус у меня, поскольку он у меня, и выхожу...
Я тебе говорю, минута ничего бы не решила.
Чтобы выйти и подойти к автобусу.
Да все, неважно, пусть идет. Мы поняли, что она лентяйка. Постоянно куча оправданий находит, лишь бы не делать. Проблема в том, что у тебя это постоянно происходит. У тебя постоянно какие-то срочные дела, постоянно где-то ты опаздываешь, блядь, постоянно тебя кто-то ждет, так что минуту не может подождать. Да херища ты пиздодельная, Женя. Да конечно. Ну, значит, твои проблемы, что ты всегда выходишь впритык. Что ты не умеешь нормально время свое распределять. И договариваться не умеешь нормально так, чтобы у тебя не было такого, что ты минут... Причем это каждый раз. Каждый раз. У тебя каждый раз какая-то херня, что типа, мне нельзя на минуту опоздать. И я уверен, что 90% этого времени это херня полная, которую ты несешь, лишь бы отговориться.
All. Oh no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. And we are...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill and... Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him 2 days, in and out. You've been up in reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here? Sorry.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. Easy now.
Сигарета рассинхрон. На самом деле он просто, короче, этот... Как так сказать? Эспер. Видишь, он может телекинезом сигарету поднимать и опускать. Ужу, ужу.
How are you?
He nods.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our group. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps... Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you...
That does make some sense.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the cave.
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of... I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead. Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at...
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very hot.
He sounds surprising. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you...
The lieutenant did mention also, it's just close enough to enjoy the walk.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. These papers bear the stamp of the...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky. I am sure...
Помнишь, я сделала из этих испанцев не помню, биск соус. Ну такой был.
Ну.
Бульон такой соус заморозила и забыла. И сейчас только что-то мне хоп, и я листала, попалась. Ой! Я даже забыла, где он. Искала, нашла.
Ну,
а я ее не использую, надо еще использовать.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun. Yet.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Relax. Not everyone is out.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cap pity.
I always took you.
You clearly see footprint.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
То есть наоборот стреляли из-за стены? Не спереди, а сзади? И улетели вверх, или как сейчас?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Все-таки с острова, да?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was.
She had a long time to think about it after.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a look.
He doesn't really, but the lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
Not a lot, no. Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you... I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside that...
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad...
It really took courage. Don't pick at him. He nods back at you. Even just two badass men make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. No problem.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Про это говоришь, да. Ну я знаю.
Короче, там что где, наверное, там эти планы, надо все посмотреть. Ты там такой лохматый сидишь.
Да я вот помню, какие у меня раньше были.
Да я знаю, что ты помнишь. Ну так прикольно посмотреть. Хорошо, что. Это вот Аньке спасибо. Аньке спасибо. А потом еще кому-то спасибо. Димке, это возле озера. У него был этот какой-то большой такой этот блок, как это называется, такой как компьютер, но крутой такой, он мог цифровать.
Ну я не разбираюсь сам, поэтому я понял.
Не
Короче,
помню,
что-то у него было, что благодаря чему
и
есть.
он эти кассеты мне оцифровал все на диске. По-моему, он. Но он точно что-то писал. Вот. Но подписано Сашка почему-то. Может, на эти диски он переписал. В общем, я не знаю, короче, оцифровали мне. И теперь, ну, то есть на камере, я только на камере могла посмотреть, потому что кассеты маленькие. Даже если были большие, у нас же уже видака нет. А мне на диске переписали.
Хорошо, в итоге видишь. У нас суп остался обычный, да?
Ну, вот я погрела, ешь.
А, окей, сейчас. Окей.
Он в духовке, в печке, можешь побольше погреть.
Типа это себе погрела, что ли, или что?
Ешь, я
Я просто могу... А зачем тогда погрел еще?
Жрать нечего больше.
Нет, ты говоришь, я уже съела.
Я уже съела 3 часа назад. Остатки...
Ну съешь, а я себе роллтон заварю.
Да какая разница?
Ну большая, потому что как бы я роллтон с большим удовольствием ем, чем ты ешь суп, поэтому как бы мне как бы из двух супов разницы нету, а ты роллтон не ешь.
Я кастрюлю освобождала, потому что еще там остатки нашел.
Съешь ты суп, я потом себе сделаю.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do you do? This job is shit. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. 'Cause tomorrow...
Or you might die of a heart failure.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Don't know. Don't.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her? He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing Wind.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who join.
Я не видел.
А, я на постели тебе его вчера видела. Да. Нету. Ну Ну давай я перезвоню. Ну хорошо, давай, сейчас громкую включу.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with...
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in general. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Что?
You both look like... У меня ручки коротенькие. Да,
Ну слезай туда, кстати.
он, по-моему, тут. Он, по-моему, тут лежит, Джон. Сейчас. Давай. Вот там черненькая левая, по-моему. Картхолдер. Он? Ну, положи. Все. Женя, как обычно. Сходи, посмотри.
Напиши еще пока, что надо купить.
Ну, а ты куда?
В Чижик.
Блин, в Чижике опять курица, не что там можешь купить, я не знаю, мясного.
Ну,
Фарш мне там не понравился.
тогда не в Чижик. Ну, как бы, ты так говоришь, как будто обязательно будет что-то в другом магазине. Может, в другом нибудь тоже курицы не было, когда я приходил в Спар.
Ну, смотри, окорока можно купить, там развесную, ну что-то. А в Чижике там как
Окей.
будет? Тем более я особо не знаю.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Anna. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milker.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get...
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in champ.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few bait.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. And blood. Some
heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside. The fuel burning out. The air.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you? Oh, well, thank you, officer. It certainly lightened the mood. Very cozy, like a little street fair almost. Oh, so
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static. No reply. Only the...
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming out what's going on. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For you can try calling again. Just don't mention the trip.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. In the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. 10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. 10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir. I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the... But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over.
The trap is full of loco. Poor thing.
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
You're not limping. She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Hilaire.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat.
Of course, ma'am. It's only...
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she... Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking bud. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some...
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Написала курицу там, позвонишь ей. Вот. И салат айсберг смотри. Ну, знаешь, что
Я знаю, да.
где. Не знаю, какие огурцы берут. Наверное, сухорчатые мелкие. Ну, тогда штучек 5.
Окей. Либо 2 больших.
Ну, либо 2 больших, только чтобы не мягкие были.
Да я знаю, всегда проверяю.
И пару перчиков.
Угу.
Ну и потом лука. Много не бери. Просто у меня там буквально 3 мелкие головки остались.
Ну, то есть я всегда много беру, что ли?
Нет, хорошо, ты много берешь, хочешь, возьми много. Лук
Окей, я
никогда.
понял.
У нас очень много будет. И картошки.
Угу. Ну ты написала все?
Я все
Ну,
написала,
всё,
я
да.
просто тебе говорю.
Окей.
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to...
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm sad to hear that.
That's cool. You boasted your bacterial.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seafood and some blood. And we make a fire.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, too. He doesn't live there. He...
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just... Our father told Dainty that he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you.
The two things are
There's
Lights. Fire guy.
a skiff. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on the...
What? Fine. Let's blast
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow.
Еще и встал, чтобы так это пафосно стоять с музыкой с грустной на мысу корабля.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
сюда встанем, да?
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns in the silence.
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supply...
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
Elysium. This feels familiar somehow.
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the rebels.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through. A mediocre athlete will pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics with blood dripping down your thigh.
No one remembers the ICM. The connotation is less important each year. No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky.
No, that's
a DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor, and most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine.
Someone's made themselves a home.
soft covers, serialized fantastic. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Elysium. It's not exactly like reading.
Elysium. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out.
Your incendiary remark has failed to... Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes. That one...
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covered...
Whoever has lived here, they have some education.
Interesting. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piled...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime.
You don't have to be a hero. Old cylindrical generator is nested. The lieutenant puts his hand.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like...
That should do it. Downstairs, somewhere?
The tank is far. You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be used. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around.
Green paint flakes off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming up. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. The dial slides under the glass. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. I don't know. Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy to acquire.
модные.
Oh, glorious Fomir. You wear the full set like a true-born hero. The ultimate performance of fun flows in you. You are the most ultra of... Go on. The fucking sunset awaits, Fun Rider.
Fall Rider.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in. Perhaps there's someone there, under the... where it is always. Maybe. You know it's going to hurt. In the rain mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins, reaching islets and posts like stepping stones, lead into the water. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm. Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. No, we're not starting with that. Not now. There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasure.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with the silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a small...
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop, the upstairs window of Clausia's room, in the rain, reflecting light.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
He looks north, over the... Then again, his fate. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Where?
He does not answer. Just he feels...
We should move now.
There's a race.
Be triple prime.
Он.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock, then spits it out into the extinguished fire, unclouded by cataracts. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Я кажется, что типа у него даже не было никакого мотива. Он просто типа, ну, ненавидел военных или типа еще что-то. Просто взял и пристрелил. Из-за этого началась такая херня. По факту, как бы вообще никакого мотива ни у кого не было. Она боялась, что ее преследуют, хотя никто не знал, что она здесь. Эти думали, что тут устроили специальные эти разжигания. А по факту его просто старик какой-то взял и застрелил поехавший.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness.
The future teaches you to be...
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold. My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, political commissar of the 100. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The commune of Rebachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still are.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. "43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't.
He just couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, always wait for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child, revolution. material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, the combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. Huddled on the floor, the artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he...
Nah. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sun... Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. That the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island, what? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And the congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow? You're one of them? Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Seen it. The black-eyed ain't.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables, collect rainwater.
How is your health, Mr.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red.
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75 than 65.
The RCM can provide medical service.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
There were posters.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forberg, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... I do. They're good. Plenty of talk. I like that boy in the pack, too. Reminds me of the last cent. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbit.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? Useless now.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Хочешь понять, здание Фельд это где?
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore.
The older man looks across the water at the city.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I am.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party...
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and...
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then another tremor.
You're inert lump with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits into the fire pit. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. Real music. Real proletkult. That's la Revacholière.
You need to address that remark.
The job of a shitlicker. It is the anthem of the world revolution. In Grad, they sang brave children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was... some... How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits.
He waves erratically with his hand. Annoyed, it was dear to him. He resents forgetting it. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprised, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's on the butt. You see Vespertine writing, burned into the...
Worn. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use.
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his...
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very...
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking it.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with it. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of...
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? I've used it to kill.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class.
So he's continued killing after hostility. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. This is what you live for. This is the great serotonin, the solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want to tell you.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pilot the gun. The murder weapon is the scent of blood in the air. But what else? Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for... You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitted to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now...
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. It reeks of crypto. Your brain is rotted.
He does not answer the provocation. It does. Yeah, this just it. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist. Perhaps you suspected it before the vision was you remembering that. Was it supposed to? The inland sea is dark.
Standing there, slack.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning...
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. The coast, too, before they pop.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares?
Show me the souls, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls you saw in...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silence suddenly. Some strange process with it. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you front. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with the...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not... So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Imbecile. You're lost, Dwight. You're lost. Petty bourgeois law.
A drop of blood in the salon. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Да у меня уже ничего нету. Какие факты, блядь?
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his...
Matter does not behave. Your brain is...
He doesn't... Yeah, but still. Somehow you knew it was a con.
Standing there. Slack jaw. Everything.
Show me the...
Fuck.
The make... These are...
The size fits.
Corrupt.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate, not when they die.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death.
Он все видел без прицела, но это, конечно, нереалистично. Или у него все-таки был прицел? Мне кажется, за километр выстрелить без прицела, какого бы у тебя зрения не было, даже идеально, ты бы не смог.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
Сказал, письки тацаны.
The old man, not.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click. Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, and I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Right. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter.
Past the Fell building on the coast. What was she doing?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her. Her passport and tickets to Brière. And from there to Cachet Brut. Yes, after she'd gone. It was a
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean... I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean, bruised all over, blackened. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaker of capital now. All the bagman and arms dealer.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
The secret path. He could have just changed his shoes. The prints in the dust were his.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife. Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. been through all of Martina. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Wiley stands here and rots.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation. Made a little love nest up there. Sweaty linen and bottles they would use for God knows what. I saw other men there too, but I can't be sure. Even
a red-haired woman?
That kind of thing is fine by the party. So is fine by me. But it goes to show you.
Seems like the answer was yes.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like...
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there, to leave the flowers.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for...
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the... You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. bend his arms behind his back and end this. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes, great leaps of emotion. From anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not see, perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
A strange little engine seems to fire up and in the game. The familiar put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez... because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democrat. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade them. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic and the Sucrian on her yacht. Joyce? Probably.
Whores. Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And what a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy, the true enemy of the proletariat.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the youth.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happened.
Of course. Maybe the Clears don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Softening.
I haven't approached anyone. I'd hid. It was
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they?
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I would a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
They let him be.